Hello everyone, it's your Guildmaster Taya here. How are you today? It's pleasure. So last time what's happened and we create our first station or took control of our first station with one of the mods we have, that is abandoned station that we took control of. The thing is, last time I left the game before it created the nation we became. So today I'm going to show you what happened. You can see here that I have my station already Q2 construction, so you know that there is the water extraction and the ground defenses. I'm not sure for the ground defenses, but we are going to keep it as is. This is our first station. We want to keep it as it is, and we want to have as much grow as we can. Stability is okay for now. We just have a food shortage. We can try to resolve that later on. Okay, so that is our first station. That is with Jengala Asharu Garnia Pirate just next to it. Also, I'm going to show you in the diplomatic view. Where is it? Diplomacy, because I want to work that today. Okay, that is our flag. Alignment none. So you can see that I have an alignment with everyone here: adversary, Persian, society, and so on and so on. We can change that, like for example, if I become a corporate, it's going to change things. Like a Luddic Church is going to head us, Sindrian is going to head us a bit more, but more other factions are going to like us. We can change it to be really big on it, and it's going to change. Hello Devas, how are you? Pleasure here. I'm searching where I want to go. The diplomatic way, if I try to be really diplomatic, I can help a lot or not at all. So I'm going to keep it at it like this, at 0.5 or yeah. Technocratic. Am I a technocratic? Do I want technology? That's, yeah, it boosts alignment. For example, the Luddic Church hates technocratics, but I don't care about the Luddic Church. Not really. A lot. Ideological. So the hegemony doesn't like technocratic at all, but they apparently like the ideological. Militarist. We can boost the militarist to 1. And hierarchical. Hierarchy. That's it. Can decide to be +1 to everything, and apparently everyone likes hierarchy except adversary. 0.5 doesn't change. I'm going to put a +0.5. So we are very militarist, and we are going to be liked by everyone, I think. If you look here, Oricum is still so bad and we just created something. I need to go to Ancira to get some of the cargo back. No, I thought I took everything out. Let me check. Manage the colony, info. I need a spaceport first. I already have a shady person. I want to get that person to work for me. So I'm going to keep it as is. Let's see, with the fleet is still the same composition. We have the ISS Interest Bright. We have the lasers and feelings. That's a Falcon I got. Blatant lie with my eradicators. And two, three, four destroyers. The rest is we have the Swift Hand, a small Savage Rig, and a small Cash Custom Shuttle. I don't know why I keep that. Maybe because I took it. I don't know. Take, we have nothing at all right now. If I go to storage, we have plenty of weapons and things we might not use. We can get some more money with what we have here. Some class survey data we have that do not serve anything at all, and that we can sell to anyone. Speaking of selling, I'm going to sell it to someone I know that is going to be the hegemony, because I am in their systems. And they're just here with Jengola. There we go. Trade. 18%. There you go. Black market. There is nothing for me. Oh, maybe PSL conversion. Yeah, I'll take that. Hegemony info, no. Open market. I'll take some because I need to refuel a bit. There we go. Speaking of gates, we didn't discover it yet. We know where are some gates, but they are inactive because I didn't discover what I need to do for it. I think I need to arrive like with a relationship with the academy at like 100. I'm not sure. I just have one contact here. I need to go to really far for two links here. 2 missions for this guy from the Independence. Yes. Okay. That's what we are going to do. I want to continue those missions to see if it's going to help us. Let's see. Face tender. Yes. Let's go. Let's move. We have enough, right? Yes. We have 964 supplies and plenty of fuel capacity. I'll use that. Let's go. Black market is minimal. I don't care. So let's move. And we need a name for our station. So if you have a name, you can ask for one for 1000 points. It's not that big, but you just need to pay for it. Just kidding. Just the points to have your name in game. I forgot to turn off my things. At least for now, I have, I think, a mild fleet. Yeah. Good fleet, I think. Oh, the abandoned terraforming platform just finished the spaceport, but the extraction is second. Personal bounty, personal bounty. Ow. Ow. Repair completed for 2 ships. Nice. Okay, invasion, Ilm, diplomacy. Plenty of things happening around. And I lost 30,900. That's normal. I'm paying for my own fleet. I'm not under hegemony anymore. And I'm trying to make my own life. Nothing like hyperspace storm to smack you around and eat your supplies. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. In fact, I need to go super far, so I don't know if I'm going to find supplies where I'm going. Oh, apparently Ilm is going to get attacked. Go to the right. Q. There we go. Hegemony should be working for the tax people. Iron Shell. I do not have Iron Shell. Iron Shell is... I knew that the Hegemony was going to make a tribute demand. I'm going to refuse it. Because I am in their sector. Okay, we just arrived here. And I just saw a big fleet coming here, so it's a bad idea to jump. The further you go, I discovered that the further you go, the baddest it becomes, because pirates are everywhere. Smaller pirate fleets, and maybe pirate fleets that's there to trade. Maybe something like that? I don't know. But we are going to Travon jump here. There we go. And survey world. Ah, ruins, nice. That's going to help us. A wolf? Oh. Do we need more frigates? Oh no. I don't think a wolf will help. Yeah, I'm at the end of the map. A derelict ship, a class converted destroyer. Okay, explore, salvage, takes everything. Okay, so I need to go here to the desert world, and there is another contact here. I suppose it's a probe. I don't know. Let's take the com relay. So my sensor range is picking different things. And I see that the pirate fleet seems to go towards the relay, maybe to take it. Yeah, that's a pirate fleet for you. It seems to be a pirate fleet that's scavenged, so it doesn't seems to have plenty of things. Class escort carrier. Just to take everything from him. I'm going to just do the mission afterward. There don't seems to be any planets. Well, there is a desert world. Not sure if this one is going to be good. I need to check up. Oh, they're fighting against something. "29 Marines, I'll take that." Okay. It did fight against something. I don't know what was that. More crew! 37%. Ugh. Let's take it. Yeah, they are fighting against something. Hello, Shiro. How are you? There we go. We have run the data, perform a survey. extensive ruins. Good. We discovered an elite troop transport. Oh, nice. Maximum crew of 250. That's a destroyer for troops. Do we need that kind of ship? Thanks for the lurk. It's appreciated. Valkyrie class elite troop transport. Halmod's ground support package. Oh, nice. 3 light dual machine guns. I don't care about those because this thing is never going to fight except if I'm running from someone. It takes not a lot. That's good. Yeah, indeed. Oh my god. What's that? Autonomous mental bore? Installed in mining. It requires not extreme weather, not habitable, not a gas giant. Where it is believed there are no functional control overrides units remaining in the sector, the bore itself is capable of independent, if sometimes unpredictable operations. Automatic mode fail-safes preclude its use on habitable worlds. Oh. Wow. I'll take it. And the rest too, except for the food. We don't need the organics. So the planet is at 125. With poor farmlands. Yeah, that's not the best condition to make a colony, not a station, a colony. And there is a gate. Oh wow, that is excellent. There is a gate. I cannot activate it, but there is a gate here. It's found debris field, and I suppose I'm going to find plenty of ships around. Python class tanker. Oh, someone got... get that out. No, I don't need a tanker. Mining station, yes, nice. Yeah, it was rejected. What did you think I was going to do? Oh, a combat expedition leader. That's low tech. It's a capital with 3 problems in it. What's your special? Fast missile rack. Large missile, large hybrids. Small ballistic, medium ballistic, small missile fighter bay. Yeah, it can. Secondary colony would be good for this one, but it's far. It's very far. Faulty automated system, increased maintenance, compromised armor. If I take it... Oh my god. The crew it takes... No, cancel. I can maybe recover it and keep it as a mothball, so behind me. Yeah, it's a logistic cap, I think, too. It has a huge sensor profile, so it's not going to be good for me. No, I'm going to salvage it. I think it's a fleet that got lost here. A wolf glass. So we discovered what we wanted to discover. Now we can go. Saturation bombardment in 57 days? Wait, are you kidding me? Just because I rejected your thing, you are going to attack me? I can't take in. Oh my god. I mean, I just built this station and I'm going to already have a saturation bombardment? Wow. I did not even finish the void extraction from there. The one effect, not in, no items installed. Yeah. Yes. You install a new colony, you get attacked 1 week after. The growth is at 7%. That's excellent, except that I'm going to get attacked and I cannot do anything against it, unfortunately. So, let's jump. And our next mission is next to us. Mission... Not military. Mission. Ah, here. Okay, so I need the extract to the Beta Agor 4A. It's a nebula. Ah, okay. So she's live, Devast. So she's live. So unfortunately, I cannot do anything against that. I'm going to continue explore. The station, I'm going to try to get as much population as I can first. Then after that, I'm going to build what I can. And I'm trying to get more diplomacy with our friend, the Hegemony, if they are really friends. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Wait. I'm going to check everything here. Increase weapon recoil. Will decrease engine durability. Guard. Increase overload duration. Will increase fuel use. Currently decrease damage with Miffy. Loyalty improvement, repair rate, no. Increase hull will decrease overload duration by 20%. Okay. So they come in 46 days, and I am far. I'm 39 days at normal speed. But I need to extract a researcher first and have a contact in Pirate. Isn't that beautiful? New mission, travel. To Jangala. Action type, target, Jangala, confirm. Yes. And I'm going to try to work my reputation with them so that they stop doing these things like that. I know that if you get to a certain level of reputation with them, there is more. Yes, there is more than life. Visit logs, distress call. Wow, 3 distress call on the path I took just to come here. Seems that there is a habitable world in this system. I have 2 unsurveyed in the Delta Algard. Oh, I think why I know. Wait a second. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's a desert world. It's not my forte. Okay, let's try this point. Okay, let's try the next point. Ah, nobody. So let's go dark. Abaddon level volatile. Nice. So this is a nebula, and there are no suns here. Cryovolcanic. I just need to go to the frozen world. They probably won't call off the mission, but if you are commission ally with them, they won't order anymore. Indeed. Indeed they do. Okay, so let's see. Send a coded burst on the frequency provided. And European sweet stars beyond the XM Berkeley came. Hilo sounding. Rats and ruins a long time. All the base archives and engravings and all up a small dataship. The little secret bird wants so badly. The EMP is about to go off, so don't panic when you detect it. I've hidden a shuttle in a shielded bay. I'll meet you in orbit soon. Just remember, a frantic alarm sounds behind him. The researcher look over his shoulder. Lutz bell. The EMP goes off like a flash bulb on your bridge. Holo display of the planet below. All stations set to high alert. You wait 10 minutes for any sign of bird informant. There, shoot your tactical officer. The bridge display zoom into a small energy source that just made a low orbit. A tiny cargo shuttle without even a closed cockpit. Visual scan can just make out a suited figure riding on its light chassis, with thrusters pushing a course toward intercept. Okay, we extracted them, so I cannot use transfer jump. You want me to use transfer jump? The space out team ushers the freed academians into a debriefing chamber. Captain, he says, with panic in his eyes. There's no time. They got a signal out before the comms went down. I've got this. He fumbles with a pouch on his vacuum rig, pulling out the data chip from Miller. It's a software patch. Root and modified hyperdrive field software. Then on command, you can again transfer jump for normal to hyperspace. Some magic gleam comes into. I already have that. No need. I already know the transfer jump. You what? I've heard more just spacer stories. No tune. The hyperdrive field directly on marine control. If you made one mistake, it shakes his head. Forlorn in the conclusion that he has been rescued by a captain whose primary reactor is missing some shielding. You take the data chip from Iodale Nepenthes' trembling hand. Prodos bird wants this thing, so she'll get it. You order the academician to be seen to quarter and watch as your return to the bridge. Decided to transverse jump. Let's just transverse jump because I think a fleet is going to come soon. There we go. Perfect. So now we are going to save because you never will know what's going to happen. Let's see. So if I remember correctly, Galatia is just here. Let's go. "70 days before arrival. Full speed, I am at 70. Market capture, Star Federation. Rebellion Rider Station successful. Rebel victory. Oh, that's kind of bad for them. Starting machine belonging to Star Federation. So Repercussion Society and Star Federation does not like each other. Turn. There we go. Monthly expense, study 2000. That's normal. Invasion failed. Rebellions. Another rebellion. Their rebellion. Another distress call. Most of the time, these distress calls are just pirates. But sometimes it's really people. Oh, repair and increased maintenance. Nice. That's a good thing. The Storm Eater. Invasion, colony expedition by the Ludic Church. Personal bounty, survey barren worlds. Privacy, reparations, faction limited, faction respawn. Yeah, in my game here, faction respawns. So Reparation Society just came back. Okay. There are so many storms everywhere. Oh, terraforming platform finished void destruction and arrived in system. Oh, I lost my custom sniffer. Oh, too bad. Personal bounty. I will do some personal bounty, I think. It will take me less than a month to do them. Destroyed by bombardment. Faction limited diplomat. Oh, they completely destroyed my terraforming platform. I thought it was just going to be like... Oh my god. Okay, so we have no more platform here. So I got plenty of things for me, but I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Yay. Completely stupid. Wow. And if you attack them, you lose reputation. Hello, Professor Lakitax. How are you? It's a pleasure to see you. I need to go to Galash Academy. I really need the... Yeah, Hegemony just did that, so I suppose they lost reputation with others. Open comms, continue. So that's done. Extract researcher is done, and inquire about what? Oh. So the other mission was already finished. Okay. So how about a mission? The literary can't give you anything until the provost enable your contract's code again. Oh, maybe we have something. Come, no, take a shuttle to meet with Provost Baird. Ah, nice. Plenty of armament. I think 2 cores. Yeah, so next time I'm going to try to find a Terran world and colonize it. Let's see. Okay. Take a shelter to meet. You find a junior academy agent pacing in the landing bay reception lounge. As soon as you enter, they spot you with a look of relief and walk quickly to meet you. Captain the Gaming, thank you for coming. The provost will seek you immediately. If you would just follow me this way, thank you. Okay. Junior agent leads you through a series of back hallways and secure lifts toward the administrative suites occupied by Provost Bird at the core of the station. You are led past a diamond matrix windows through which you can see vistas of the curving internal canyons of Galaxia Academy Station. The light dims and you approach the front waiting room of the office of the Provost. It is filled with representatives of the most well-connected of the Persian sector, whose eyes focus on an interloper like the beam array of a Paladin PD system. Yeah, that's I'm going to try next time. The self-assured march of the junior agent seems to project the impression that you are performing just some adjutant role. Your presence is immediately ignored. Captain Tired the Gaming. Provost Anna Ita Bird taps something away on her desk interface and turns to address you. I'm pleased that you have come to meet with me, and for all the work you have done for my project already. She lowers her head just a degree. You didn't think I'd be wasting your time with make work, did you? She considers this for a moment. Well, there was some. A noise had to be introduced to the system to ensure that an outside observer would not immediately identify you as my agent. Which brings us to the subject I wish to discuss. Please make yourself comfortable. Bird motioned to a set of seats around a table carved from the root structure of some great tree, hand-carved by the looks of it, the works of ludic artisans. They do fine work, she said, whatever the misplaced devotion. She clasps her hand together, turning to business. You have proven you can be trusted, so now I ask that you take a more active role in my great work. Saving the Persian sector. She is content to let the word hang in the air for a moment. I don't ask that you like me, and I won't make a sanctimonious appeal to emotion. What I ask is that you recognize, rationally, that I am pursuing a course of action unburdened by factional demands. Indeed, this will be the foremost effort to ensure the survival of our civilization from utter collapse. We will not be saved by retreat to homesteads on fragile balls of rock, nor by an arms race that which throws precious resources into the fire of interfactional squabbling. We have to reach beyond the known, develop theories that shatter all that has come before, and apply radical new technology to ensure our survival. We must reach further and higher than the domain ever dared. As she speaks, she raises her eyes up toward some abstraction. This, you think, is something she believes in. Tell me more. Your tasks will not be so simple from here on out. Expect you to self-adapt to circumstances in pursuit of the objective I lay out. And she pauses for a moment, considering before continuing, in a tone colder than before. No matter what you have to do, as long as you pursue the mission goal, I will see that you are rewarded. Figuring the future is worth everything. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to safeguard the future. Of course you are, she smiles. And you almost believe it. That's why I ask you to help. The ability to set your feelings aside and view the situations objectively. You know that what it takes to lead and to prevail. I've seen it. My predecessor, Provost Thomas Calishore, led a misguided hyperspace manipulation experiment. How to put it in layman's terms? Bird looks troubled to have to do this. Tides then speaks. Captain, your ships fly through hyperspace with special engine. The gate networks of the domain was similar, but also very different. Kelly Shore thought there might be a way to use Starship hyperdrive to reopen the gate. Obviously, it went terribly wrong, and the Galaxia system was cut off from hyperspace when the jump points were disrupted, beyond usability. Though we hear some Yahoo found a way to cross unstable jump points, an act well beyond irresponsible, considering the chance of a cascading resonance event. Apologize. That is irrelevant. What matters is that once the mess was finally cleared up, the hegemony descended on the Galaxy Academy with a technological inspection fleet. They tore the place apart, arrested the heads of the hyperphysics department and several labs, and of course, took Provost Calishore in for questioning. She turns away, and, with little delay, sentencing. He was a fool and too trusting. Baird says with contempt, we lost good people and good research. Scientific breakthrough are built on the development of theory and, yes, even negative results. I need you to recover Calishore's secret archive. We need his data from that experiment and all the other that led up to it. The hegemony will have kept it. They keep everything, evidence, you see. We shall also need academician Scylla Coureuse. She was a hyperspace physics researcher, the keystone of the theory team behind jump point experiments. The hegemony, small-minded as they are, only arrested team leader in the first sweep. They didn't understand that the underlying theory being tested was largely written by one particular academician who was not suitable for leadership. I need you to find her. How can I get Calishore archive from the hegemony? Come ID. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's continue. Following the aftermath of the Galaxia experiment, the hegemony technological inspectors seized everything, all the records and data. The most direct approach would be to get access to the data vaults of the Ministry of Technology Standards. They're who you might call the AI inspectors, serving that among all the roles. Not trivial, she looks amused, but it's been done before. I do have an old acquaintance who has been rising quickly in the Tritakian executive ladder. His name is Ryan Arroyo, based out of Eocubrex. He may be compelled to assist us with a human asset on this front. He'll forward you to the contact information. Tap for a moment on her desk interface. Let us say that his future career opportunities is on the line. Mention me. If you are firm but discreet, I believe you will find him more than willing to assist. Okay, Ryan Arroyo got it. He compromised corporate security to advance his career over a rival. He understands the value of the deal he made with me. Thermos smiled. You will find him quite cooperative once you get past his inflated sense of self-importance. Do you have any leads for Scylla Coureuse? As for the Prodigy of Galaxia, Bell trays off. Is that regret? The look quickly disappears. Coureuse was always an odd fit. Brilliant, yes, but she had a way of being distracted with involvement in antagonistic subcultures. Baird waves a hand dismissing the matter as sociological fluff. Perhaps the hegemony crackdown cured her of that childish affectation. A family and presumably friends, you wonder for a moment if Baird has any of those, are from Fickenhill in the Western Knee system. You could start there. Baird thinks for a moment. If you observe the looking for Coureuse, you may be contacted by others who are looking for her. That could be useful. could cut a deal, get some leave. Alternatively, her department was operating experimental package in the Belisius system. We have detected some ongoing telemetry that suggests these instruments are still in use, though it isn't clear by whom. She taps her desk interface. I've sent you the coordinates. Provost looks at you over her spectacles. How do you want to handle this? Are you a diplomat or an explorer? Do you want to find the probes in the Belisius system or talk your way through this on Finken Hill? I am an explorer. I'm not a diplomat in any sort of way. Bernard, of course, you are at heart an adventurer, shall we say. I want you. If you want to change your approach, you must let me know so that I can ensure you have all the information you require. When you do find Scylla Kuros, I expect her to be unwilling to cooperate. I have provided you with an encrypted message. It is a personal appeal from myself to her. It should prove persuasive. I'm sure it will. Indeed, says Bard, looking at you closely. Her trepidation is a rational response to previous event. The investigation rests the short trial of Kalishore, but conditions have changed and she's needed if we are to escape from stagnant local maxima. Beth turns to the window. I recall Scylla will answer, she says. A proclamation? Again, one story point. Find the Kalishore's archive, find Scylla Kuros. Once you have accomplished both of these missions, the project can proceed to the next phase. Bert smiled. And that's when things get exciting. So that's all. She turns to the desk display and starts inputting a command sequence done with you for now. Good day, Captain, she says without looking at me. You may check in with me via comms for additional analysis as the operation develops. Do I expect you to use your initiative? Oh, and I have reauthorized Academician Sebastian with mission assignment access for your file. Not life, but file. Carrying out his little job might be a good cover for your real work and allow us to funnel additional credits to you. You feel the subtle movement of air as the doors open tight and behind you. Mirror masked guards flank a junior agent who waits to usher you back to shuttles. There was a mission I didn't finish. That's the instrument package recovery. 30 days. Accept transport scientist to the researcher post. It's 27 days. Accept. Retrieval mission. What? Send salvage crew that thing if you go a few taps around and okay. The last expedition sent the last transmission sent stellar air warships. We're not subject to the law about each machine. We'll try, but anyway, in the meantime, I got destroyed by hegemony, so I will go back to them. Not to do anything illegal, of course. I have some illegal things on me. Okay, have the comlinks, trades, and I need a new storage. So I do not have any. I have a storage here, but it's going to cost me something if I put something here. So do I use that one here? I don't know. I could sell that to Volturn, but I don't care. I'm no merchant trader anymore. Okay, so to create a colony, I need, I think, 200 heavy machinery. Yeah? I don't think it exists anymore. Let me check. Corvus. Yeah, it exists again. So maybe I still have my things there. Let's check. What the heck is happening here? Are they attacked by pirates? This ship is really bad. The Fitea, I hate it. Standard Bombard Destroyer, that's the first time I use it, I think. The rest is mighty good. It's been some time since I've used this, so I'll try to do my very best. Ah, I hate that. I'm so bad at doing this. Yeah, me too. I love the... So I got some damage from a mole frigate, I think. What was that got me really bad? I think it was frigate. That's really got my system off, and you can see that I really have a hard time with this game right now. Okay, let's peek through the things here. So I got some things from them, but it's good. Assess. No, I don't want this. Take everything. There are more pirates? No. Ow. That's a light assault cruiser. Nah. No, that's pirates. I don't care about pirates. Let's get the rest. You gotta get used to the flux economy. Yeah, I know. It's not easy. It's not easy. I tried to control my voice today. That's one of the work I want to try to do, and not like get angry all the time. I'm sorry for last time I lost my cool in. I lost my cool in X4 Foundation. I think there is nothing else in the system, so let's go. To gun shield and eliminate. Yeah, I mean that. I've got a very mechanical exploration thing as it is. I'm just fighting booties. Yeah. Exploration is a big part of the game. What the heck? Oh, pirates. I'll take you. So no Thunder combat. This one is frigate is the vigilance is bad. The wolf can try to help. But I'm getting my frigates out of there, and I'm ready for combat. I don't have anything that helps with combat. So. Hey, right, go back! What the heck? Go! I'm so bad! It's showing I'm so bad. There you go, you're dead. No, it's a special ability. Special ability of this one is shooting faster. So yeah, to eliminate the enemy, that's really good. For the rest is no. Okay, fighter eliminated. I think they're retreating. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm here. No, I'm here. So this guy, those two are trying to get this one, and you're fighting alone. You're kind of really doing well. You are not. So I'll go on to the left. Those two are really slow, the Mining Explorer Destroyer and the Fast Assault Cruiser. I don't think they are going to kill a frigate like this. What we could do is engage here and engage here. I'll try to eliminate the destroyer first. I think that they are retreating. this one is left. Okay, let's see. Next, engage this one. I think that's the last. Yeah, and didn't lose anyone, so good. Make tanking and attacking a viable strategy with Hammerhead. Yeah, I can try. Thank you, Foxy. Oh, he did it. He's good. The weapons I installed on him is very good. Only one. I don't care about him, so let them go. I can pursue. Okay, they're dead. No, that's going to reduce the speed I am going at, and a modified guy like this is no good. Gas bombard, destroyer, pirate. Battery discharge. Sharply decaying boost of the agility, speed, rate of fire, and reduction weapon cost. Now, continue, Victoria cage, take everything. There we go, confirm. I got some money from Hegemony. 4,200, that's not bad. And someone level up, nice. I need to go to Corvus. I'm next to the pirate base. Wait, do I have something to sell? I have some transplutonics and metals. I don't think the Garnet pirates care about that. No. Let's see, where do I need to go here? On the other side of the sun, of course. Survey, pirate base. I can try to kill a pirate base. Not sure if I'm going to succeed. So, did I lose everything? Yep, I lost everything. Okay. I lost completely everything. Because the colony was killed, of course. I'm going to sell the rest. I did not have any ships anywhere in there, so I don't need to refit anything. Okay, so let's go. Hyperspace. Yeah, when you lose your station, you lose everything. It reverts to something you know, but unfortunately, that's not good. Radiated world, toxic tundra. Okay, where do I need to go? So, I have different things to do. Disregard. Missions. Okay, that one is close. And the other one was getting... No. Finding Kuros is very far. It's 31 days. But this one is close. So let's go to Kalishorkai. Oh, looting bot watchers. There are plenty of missions everywhere, but I okay, let's read the mission again. No, this one. Okay. I just talk with someone here. I don't think I'm at war with them. They're friendly. And you like things for a small tariff. Okay. Com directory. I need to talk to that guy. Comms officer connects your personal terminal to the local network. You activate the audio suppression fields around your command station and enter the comms ID provided to you by Provost Bird. The animated logo of some Tritakian sub-department makes a half rotation before the call is answered. Arroyo here. Who's talking to me? Ryan Arroyo looks you over as if examining the starship hull for scratches. He seems to find something he doesn't quite approve of in you. Who gave you my comms ID? Demands. I am told you can help me solve a problem. Solve a problem, he says. This is if it's a matter for beneath the worst of his intention. I don't solve problems, buddy. I pay people to solve problems for me. You got problems? Go talk to the shipyard and get your oxygen leak fixed. I don't care about your problem unless your problem is 7 or 8 figs of cash in account that you need to put to work. Letting to shout, you get the impression that he enjoys this sort of operating. Don't wasting my time, not tell me who gave you my number because I'm going to fire them right after I cut this thing. Provost and yeah. But just a moment, you think you see a wave of panic cross the road speed? That's a good one. It's replaced by a cocky grin. Oh, of course, the Galaxy Academy Endowment Fund. How could I forget? Here, it taps at something in comms display and incoming set of coordinates with the code of a landing beacon. Take a shuttle down. We can touch base about the fund. I am sure Provost has exciting plans and I want to hear all about them. He lifts his eyes upward for a moment and lower them again to look directly at you, in person. He carries on as if this was all perfectly expected. Ever been planetside? It doesn't count if it's just the archaeologists. He'll give you a tour of my chalet. Spectacular view. Love it. See you soon. Let's see. What do you have for me? No. Okay. Take a shuttle. Your shuttle descends into the young atmosphere of Eoku Breath. Through towering battlements of clouds, a spray of rain is cast over your viewport, and it is wiped clean in a blink by the heat and speed of your descent. The flight path soon deviates from the general approach corridor, which has been ticking off minor use fees from the Tritakian own flight control. General volume access fees, priority flight lane fees, service fees, customer satisfaction, insurance charge, or advertisement bypass fees. You swipe the notification off and focus on the landscape. Leaving behind the amount of advertisement. Leaving behind the Tritac ecologies, diamonds growing atop the detritus of tiered slums. Over pipelines, a steel blue bay jagged fjord interrupted by ice jams and landslides. Up and over a great crumbling escarpment like a black wave that fills the horizon. You cross a landscape of oddly hued tundra spotted with thousands of milky green lakes. A new range of mountains rise on the horizon, torn in half by catastrophic workings of the terraformer. And beyond is a chaos of steep valleys populated by dwarf pine and thin waterfalls. The nav system sounds a tone indicating imminent arrival, and you see Arroyo's private chalet, a small compound of radical geometric architecture surrounded by low outbuildings. Your shuttle approaches an ellipsoid landing pad that appears to hang in the thin air of a gorge. A human and a robotic servant greets you placidly as you arrive and lead you inside to a grand parlor done in dark geometric style. Gold inlay gleams in onyx tabletops, and the polished granite floor is set with tastefully patterned jewel tone carpet placed slightly askew. The view from the flawless sweep of Diamond Matrix Bay window is, as Arroyo promised, spectacular. Ryan Arroyo is sitting at one of the bars. He acknowledges your entrance with a nod as the servants disappear. He taps his datapad with 2 fingers. You hear the soft signal loss ping from your datapad and your sidearm hand switches instinctively. Arroyo acknowledges this with the rise of one perfectly groomed eyebrow. Calm down. Just making sure no one's listening. He flips through a series of null readouts on a datapad and satisfied sets it aside. So Burrs is calling in another installment. What will that be? Captain Taya the Gaming. I need to break into the data vault of Ministry of Technology standard. As soon as you say it, a smile grows on her face. He starts blushing and takes his time as it builds and falls. He laughs like he's strapped to a madman rockets with no escape, so why not enjoy the ride? Give him a moment. He slaps the onyx bar top one last time and puts his head in his hands. He sighs and pours something from a crystal decanter into a glass and teases it. To a deal that gets worse all the time. Then pours another. He considers a moment, notices you, and tilts the decanter to offer you a drink. Have a drink. Rose pours another past you to the tumbler and clings his glass into yours hard. And Anahita barely is shout. This time you've done an empty glass. I know someone who can do it. They're a pain in the ass, but this is key. They're crazy enough to do a job as stupid as the one you're proposing, a hacker called Gargoyle. The real one, not one of the wannabes. We have done business before. Here's the ID. Ryan pulls a data key from a pocket, waves it over his datapad, and after a couple taps pushes towards you. If you get any pushback, if gargoyles throw a little tantrum, just give it back. It's all about the drama, but in the end, you're already in with a job as stupid as this. He holds a hand up, and by the way, you really did not need to go and tell me your true objective. Last thing I want is hegemony countering crawling all over my operation, or worse, some vampire from the company board smelling blood. Oh my god, that story. Can't say more about this gargoyle. I don't care about you, I just want to leave. You have got what you needed from Ryan Arrow, and with no signal on his part that you can discern, his human and robot servant appear once more. I won't say it's been a pleasure, but if you ever have more credit than you know what to do with, or a truly exceptional business opportunity, let's trade crypto keys now, so you don't have to track space dust on my carpet again. Taps that up and offers it. You perform the mundane ritual, which will ensure that anyone who wants to crack your metal accounts will at least have to put some effort into the task. Your shuttle reverses the previous routes done from the highlands across the plateau of lakes. You spot factory crawlers disgorging pipes and monorail pylons across the landscape, leaving a long tract of trails of torn red dirt. Across the rocky cows and the small cold sea and over the mountainous slums crowned by glittering spires. Navigation pings and comes. Noise grows to a small roar over the heart of Tritachyon, and your shuttle returns to you to orbit. Okay, so open the comm directory. Quartermaster, I am a representative, CEO. No, I don't want to talk to her. Anyway, I don't think I can talk to her. Okay, there is nothing in here. Trade, already traded. There's nothing more for me to learn. Okay. So, we are going to leave. And go to the location he gave me. Vector. No, Intel. I need to go here in Maya Sura. There we go. Phew. Okay, so where do I need to go here? Ah, port safe franchising Detroit icon. Okay. Ow! And I try to be careful. That's around the ice giant. Security patrol, security patrol. The heck? A salvage fleet? We're at raiders. Ah, that's a small bird raiders. Oh my god. They're just frigates. Take command. What do I do? I have... Let's just put those. No more than that. They don't need really a lot of help. This one is dead, for sure. My new destroyer is really good. It does a lot of damage, that's for sure. I don't think we are going to get to them. That's too bad. There. Okay, I think they are all destroyed except one. This one is dead too. So they're all dead? No, only two. I don't need any of their ships. Pick through the breakage. Thank you very much. So I gained some reputation with others. Proof with one. Okay, nice. I just need to talk to the guy here. Oh. What? There is another fleet? High risk, 26%? No. Pirate smuggler. Aha. They have small destroyers and the rest is no good. Let's take one of cruiser, my destroyers, and maybe the Wolf frigate. I think like this we are going to be good. Let's go on full assault. And I think we are going to be good. I see there's already one dead. One is dead too. Those are from the reparation system. I didn't know they had these. This one is well dead. I've been hit. The armor of the hammerhead is not good. Yeah, they have only retreated with one. But maybe a light freighter, I think. One or two? Two. A support corvette and standard miner. Those ones are anarchist reparation society. So the D mods from those ones are not repairable. You can repair them in a shipyard. You cannot repair them by yourself. But they're not really good at light support destroyers. 2 small missiles, 2 small ballistic, 2 medium ballistics. Pirates and improve by 5 with Tritachon. Good. Let's take everything they have. And they're going to finish everything, I think. No, I can go there, I think. There we go. Per ships. I am going to sell everything to you, I don't care. Except for the armament, I'm going to keep it. Okay, let's see here. I need to comms and go to Gargoyle. After connecting to the local network, you enter the comm ID for Gargoyle and pause at the prompt to initiate the call. Look over to your comms officer and they nod, ready to act. As soon as you execute the command, the electronic warfare console lights up like fleet action in a nebula. Comms wrangle the InfoSec system with cool efficiency, coordinating active response with NAV's sensor and engineering station. After perhaps half a minute, the storm breaks, the alarms quiet, and your primary display resolved from a mesmerizing fractal battleground of a heavily augmented face grinning impishly. You were ready for me, Gargoyle says too sweetly to be true before turning to an imagined audience. The Rockets, okay, put together enough brains to deal with my little hello. Gargoyle bounces back to and pose. Well done. So you know who I am. Tell me, why did Ryan give you my comms ID? More present prize begging? Did he finally get in trouble with that junta of puppeteering vampire display wishes were friend? On the run from the law and needs a red pipe? A thoughtful pose. Do you always make that face when you meet new people? I have a job for you. I was told you're the best. A job? No. Gags theatrically. If I ever do a day of work, I want you to throw me out the airlock. Then throw that airlock into a black hole. Good joke. The hacker launched back carelessly, but still listening. Because you told me I'm the best. And I am. That was nice, but I'm not sure really understand what it is I do. And a hand studded with interface nodules wave and your display fills with new clips. Industrial shutdown, suspected sabotage, database hack, political comms leaked, credits missing, a ghost fleet. What I do, girl sits up looking serious at last, is magic. An institution, a policy, a warship, a fleet, the hegemony, the Luddites Church, the Tritaka mega credit sucking corporation. They're a machine made of people, and these people don't understand their own machines. Or a mock pondering tone, other people come to think of it. The oneness of this holy construct is mass delusion. But Gargle taps a head-mounted data port. I understand simply. A finger pokes at you from the display. Press there, then there, and the bubble pops. Push on the right place at the wrong time, and the mighty becomes a sad joke. A gust of wind, a fart of fancy, a flimsy shells that correct understand. Okay. Can you hack into the data vault of a hegemony ministry? I love it. The girl shout, fitting up. A glorious sheen, particularly neon black. Which one? All of them at once? Visor and Cyber must start flickering with activity. Hold on, just one actually. Explain the mission. You explain to Gargon the scope of the mission and the target, the Kalishore Archives, the personal data store of former provost Thomas Kalishore, which the Germany Ministry of Technology Standards seized from the Galatia Academy in the wake of some kind of botched hyperspace experiment. You also explain in terms which avoid any implication of an employer-employee hierarchy that Ryan Arrow will be providing funding for the operation. As you talk, the COM display with Garrett becomes crowded with virtualized half-written list, reference panels, and code snippets. The hacker leaps from idea to idea, rejecting and accepting contingencies several steps ahead, or adjacent, perhaps, from whatever you are actually saying. The visual chaos is somewhat distracting. Do you need some time? It might be tough. I'm going to need to pass some credits along to a couple friends from some special tricks. Do we go a lot? Ryan is buying now. I think we do. Yes. Here's how it happened. I've got a friend who will make you a little package. It should be ready by the time you get to Nova Maxios in a magic system. Know it? You pick that up, then do fancy flying and whatever else it takes to install in the hegemony comes relay in the Atlant system. A thoughtful pause then for the relay. Go in quiet to do the relay. Park your fleets. Maybe run a lone phase ship for the job. If your ego is capable of surviving away from your big boy toys for a few shifts, or this is fun, hack the sensor array and give the NG some ghosts to chase. Anyway, the installation itself is easy. The hacker continues nonchalantly. Any warp drones you have got on staff should be able to figure out which end goes where. The real tricks comes after. Gotta break the hegemony crypto. That'll be yours truly, who's got a little trick I've been saving from a couple cycle ago for just the right moment. Gargoyles holds a cable trailing arms up in a premature display of triumph. It will be glorious. Then sit back down. Right, so after you install the hack device on the COM relay, comes back here and you can thank me personally when I hand you a copy of the decrypted data. And friend Ryan has my list of demands. A button tap now. Most slowly everything multi-ship. Ah, I see, I see. That's really hard. Another button tap and there's a ping on your data pad as Gorgon sends you the address of a small holding facility near the main port ring of Novomaxos, as well as the number of a particular storage unit. It'll be there. Gargoyle says with a smile that seems to imply you are not in on a joke. Now I have a lot to do before this is ready, so go along. Samsung is going to completely blow its top when we pull this out. Ha ha. Elston to another display, attention focus, cyber augments flickering at an increased rate as the comm line disconnect on you almost as an afterthought. So we have the new place I need to go in Magic. Of course he wants to go through the sun. I'm in my fleet. The heck? Oh, an abandoned Astropolis? Oh yes, I had that. I'm going to change it. So you are through transport, so you don't need any of this. Ground support package, yes, but you need. I do not have it yet. I think. Oh, I need a dock for that. I can't do it here. Okay. So, oh, it's next to this one. It's hostile. Oh. So there is a little fleet outside. Let's go. Magic. Magic. Yay, we are going faster. Not the sun, please. Thank you. There we go. Ow. ED Force Recon. Ah, I love their ships. ED Shipyard is really cool. I love their ships. But I do not have enough to buy them. Repair ships. Trade nothing. No, they don't need anything. I could get some more heavy machinery. Garnier Pirates, of course. Integrated components. Oh. Wow. Some prices are insane compared to how much you need to buy them. I do not have access. Independent favorable. Oh. Targeting integrated targeting unit core. I taking that. Okay, so open comes directory. Take a shuttle to visit storage unit. Let's see what we have here. What is your problem? I've got 1,600 units of supplies. That urgently needs to go to adversary. But decline offer because I'm at war with them. That was bad. Didn't work. Gargoyle storage unit. You take a shuttle to the main spaceport concourse, leading a landing party of bodyguards and techs. The reception lounge ceiling are low, and the old tube lights flickering. But the new Maxioans are proud of their makeshift policy. Some locals catch your crew eyeing a dripping life support conduit and smile, nudging one another. The address given to you by Gago leads you to a rundown logistic ring that looks to be used mostly by fading tramps, freighter, and smugglers. You ask a young desk clerk where to find the unit number Gago's provided. Oh yes, it must be Captain Boring. The clerk squints at the desk terminal nervously. You log away this little joke from Gargle as you maintain impeccable composures. Was told you'd be arriving for your cargo just a few minutes ago. Please come right this way. The clerk starts to lead you through a back door. A light bulkhead locks. A lock freezes. A pallid man in a featherless grey uniform stands on the other side, a spot of grey on the darkness beyond. Mr. Locke, sir, the clerk stutters. I wasn't expecting if I'd been told. The man, Mr. Locke, you presume, smiles blandly and says it will show the captain the way. Suppose paying attention to the clears, shifting his attention to you, still smiling, he nods encouragingly and turns to vault into the darkness beyond the portal. The Locke leads you past rows of sealed storage units into a loading bay. Your footsteps produce a dull metallic echo. Something that smells of organic compounds is leaking. Still smiling blandly, Locke stops and with the wave of his hand unlocks the storage unit. He speaks softly to you. When she heard of this, Jorian told me she thought it was very funny. She wanted me to come and make sure you got what the Garon asked Elisa to make for you. His watery eyes stare at the storage. It must be a nice thing. Think. Instead of answering, he gives you a respectful nod and say goodbye. Then walks away into the shadow of the warehouse. You shake your head and turns your attention to the storage unit. Inside you find a single standard shipping crate. You motion the techs forward and they approach with various handheld scanner. You're in no hurry to be bought off another of Gargoyle's jokes. The lead tech start reporting power source, anomalous neutrinos, and minor hyperware phase distortion. The entire crew of technicians takes an uncautioned step back. Hyperware phasing technology has a poor reputation. It's never been known to fit in so small a package and remain stable. An hour later, as you finish your second hot drinks at a nearby cafe, the text gives the all clear through your datapad, concluding that as strange as this device is, seemingly a hand-built one of hyperware transmitter of some kind, it should pose no immediate danger. You ordered it removed to your flagship. Gain 1 story point, nice. On the shuttle ride back to your fleet, you ponder tactics for inserting this device into the Aslan hyperware relay without being spotted by a hegemony patrol. A small fast detachment could do it, or phase shifts using the fields to lower sensor profile, or with a luck you could find a quiet moment between patrols rotation. The intercom crackles, Captain, we have arrived. Okay, so leave. I need to take the door. The door. I need to take the road back to somewhere else. Aslan. They have a level 8. I thought that colony was limited to level 6. I think that's what I heard at least. Just traveling. Do not pay attention to me. Oh wait. So the Astron relay is just next to Cold. That's why I need to relay something that is small. Okay, let's do that differently. I need to change fleet. Let's go to the abandoned turn station. Better than ever. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You had... Oh my god. Privateer. Okay, so... First transfer cargo because I don't need all of this. Okay, no supplies, no fuel. We have nothing. We are out of everything. Confirm. Okay, so something that is small, I can get to the point. So the best will be a symbol in a simple Wolf class assault frigate. Sensor profile is not that high. Okay. Bit consumption. Let's see again. Let's take everything we need to take. I just need this. And our sensor profile normally will be 30. I'm not saying anything bad. Yeah, because we don't yet have the sensors. I think that's going to be good. Let's try it. I'm going to save, leave, save. Okay, so I have a single ship. A freaking single ship. Can I get to Aslan? Yes, I can get very far with that thing single ship. Okay, my sensor profile is 660. That is big. Ah, that's because of the sustained burn. Okay, so I need to go to Aslan. I think Aslan is behind some of those. Check. That's Shikomo to Code. I need to go to Code, to the Ice Giant. So I could go to Tlaloc. Tlaloc will be this one. No, that's not what... I need to go here. I activated my emergency by mistake. Yay! So my sensor range is still 165. Wow. No. Keep the transponder off. Let's see if I can do it. Wow. I have a sensor region 1030. Oh, that's because I work for Hegemony, so I am like an alliance with them. Okay, so I see that there is a patrol here. They see very far. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm sorry if I yell. I hate that. I'm going dark. They can't see me anymore. Suddenly, they see me. No, refuse and calmly continue. Attending leave. I hate those sort of missions. We're not need to do and freaking go dark for nothing. And style, continue, leave. And how can they recognize me from nothing? I mean, not from nothing. I mean, I don't know what to mean anymore. I'm going to transverse. It's going to be faster. How can they change relationship with you without knowing who you are? How does it work? I mean, the guy lost personally some relationship with you, and suddenly you lose reputation with them. I need to get my feedback. Core restart system, yeah. Transponder on and jump. My fleet is there. Wow. So the patrol lost. I didn't read because it was too fast, but I think I didn't lose any reputation with Hegemony for that. But that was really something I hate. Is that those mission needs a sensor picking up your ship so low that you need to get to next to the sensor. The problem was, yes, you can wait until this thing goes around and round, but your sensor is never going under a certain range, even with only one ship. Transfer ship, stake. Storage. There we go. No, what I need to do is come back to my Asura. Reef Fleet Radar Station successfully and assist Star Federation aid delivered. Friendly. That's okay. They are fighting like crazy. Pirates are everywhere. Wow. Transponder on, then jump. Uh-oh. We need to move as fast as we can. That's a Hussite fleet. You cannot get to me, unfortunately. What the heck? Okay, so I need to go to, of course, I need to go here. I'm going to save because we never know I'm going to be intercepted by this thing. Ow. Ah, nice. Someone got damaged. And my troop transport. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ships. Encounter it. Gargoyle. Enter the comms ID for gargoyles and not your comms. Officer standby. Not trick this time. This is instantly resolved into a familiar face with an unfamiliar expression fear. Captain, you need to take me on your ship and get me out of here. They know where I am. Have we done it this time? It's incredible. Gargoyle lets out a nervous laugh. The greatest data hates is since the second AI war. The hacker seems to realize the gravity of this statement. I think they are very extremely entirely unhappy this time. It's not safe. Take me to the Galaxy Academy. Anahita can hide me, right? After all I've done, she has to. Wait, who is after you? Just I, everyone. Let me count my new friends. The gargoyles start ticking off fingers. The Germany for starter, whoever comes next things to spend. I expect an official expedition will cause a diplomatic incident. Probably shadowy gun fun goons will sneak in to try to murder me. Let's strike Tachyon at this once. They tipped off by the hegemony blundering response, and the Padders can't forget them. The hegemony leaks like a sieve to all the little loaders, and they are going to simply love everything about this. Let me summarize for you. My good captain, within 2 or 3 shifts, this place will be in the crossfire of an interfractional criticality event, and every second spacer buying noodles on the concourse is going to be an assassin or spy. Do you have the Kalishore archive? There's no time for that, but Gargos Magadu, I see what you are trying. Don't worry, I've got it locked up nice and secure, encrypted with my own special juice and backed up offsite. I take an alpha core to break it out, and that takes time if you knew where to look, and you don't. Professor and Hita won't have that kind of time if I spill everything you have done together to the big bad hegemony. So where's my shuttle? What if I just leave you here? Girl's voice goes cold. Then you don't get your personal data archives, Captain Tidy Gaming, because I've got it locked up nice and secure and back up off site. By the way, we won't believe what I have on Ryan Arroyo, on your boss and Ahita Bird, and all sorts of people. Even you, my dear Captain, the High Hegemony will have a fit when he watches you asking me to hide their precious Ministry of Technology separation on sector-wide news channel. Darker smiles without worms. It's me or nothing, Cap. Other shuttle pick it up. Gargos know that that's the way, Captain. You collect my toys, shuttle gets in and out without any suspicious inquiries from traffic control. They are not wise to what's going on yet, probably. You order Gargoyle confined to quarters well away from the bridge and for your comms officer to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Captain, your tactical officer calls for your attention. Hegemony fleet incoming. What the f... Okay, so... we have some bad people coming, so... Thing is... let's see. How the one advise up to... No... Oh, nice. But that's a... No, that's bad. No, decline. Leave the bar. Leave. Save a copy. Because you never know. There we go. Okay, so Galaxy Academy it is. Oh yes, of course. Hegemony Task Force directly on your head. Attempt to disengage. I don't care. Continue. Exit campaign. Load game. Load. Okay. I don't care if I take more damage. Suffer damage, don't care. Galaxia, okay, Galaxia, we need to go to Pontus Gravity Well. Let's go. Whew, we arrived. Okay. Want to keeping the transponder off next to the Galaxy Academy? Yes. Okay, Galaxy Academy. In the middle of standard approach sequence, instead of the usual traffic control shadow, your flagship receives a comm request directly from the office of the provost. Captain, report to your comm officer. She wants to speak with you. The image of Provost Anahita Bird appears. Bring your special cargo by shuttle, she says. Directly to this docking port. I chime signal to receipt of a navigation comms instruction and Donkey Kong, I shall be waiting. The comms line is cut off. Oh my god, what's happening? You step off the shuttle. Thrusters kicking at the cool-off. With gargoyles in tow. The hackers barrage of questions, suggestions, and handsiness towards any control panel or gadgets within reach as you at the limit of your patience after only a brief shuttle ride. As promised, Provost Bird is waiting with a small group of masked guard and senior advisor. So this is Gargoyle, she said. Anahita, we meet at last. Gargoyle bows grandly. I am honored to accept your invitation to teach at the Galaxy Academy. Then stand up straight and smile wildly, looking around. What shall my curriculum be? Excellent parties, security theater, perhaps a personal account of the Celsius events leading up to the third hour. Bird smiles mercilessly, then motions someone from her party forward. Gargoyle, meet academician Alvis Sebastian. Bird says in a tone that will not be out of place on the bridge of a hegemony warship. Alvis, can you show Gargoyle to the guest suites we have prepared? No, please. She turns from them to you, apparently confident that Sebastian will handle the situation. Captain, our guests complicate matters, but he turns to watch the two leaves the receiving lounge. Gargoyle seemingly choosing to cooperate with Sebastian, stammering heels. The hacker seems to be wholly occupied by discovering how to persuade the academician. It appears that Thank you, Foxy. I was reading. It appears that I have gained another valuable asset in addition to the Kalisho archive, he says. By virtue of your initiative, of course, Captain. I will not forget that when the time comes, but he takes in our sounding and dismisses the guard and advisors with a wave. Bears hold up a hand to indicate an adjoining pod. Let us remove to a more suitable setting to complete our conversation. Bird seems to study the passing conduits and vistas visible through the pod's bay windows, lost in thought. The silence grows, and you find that this may be an opportunity to ask something of the provost without interrupting one of her lectures. Provost without interrupting one of her. I'm going to say nothing. Through the silence, you can almost hear Baird thinking. The transport pod hisses to a halt, and you feel the subtle shift of a graph built. You step off and know that this seems to be a back entrance which allows Bird to avoid a waiting room full of important people used to being asked to wait. You follow Provost Bird into her office, and the door closes with a notable absence of sound. She motions you to a seat in front of her desk as she unlocks the interface. Captain, allow me to properly compensate you for your good work. She taps a command and your personal datapad pings in response. At first, this will help cover certain of your expenses. Your personal datapad pings incoming funds transfer 100,000. That's not a lot, but it will help. No Bird's interface pings an incoming signal. Ah, good, Bird says and slides the datapad over for your inspection. It is a detailed progress report on Gurgle's activities, including timetables for decrypting the Kalishore archive. Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He is both persistent and meticulous, as you can see. She motions at the datapad. We should have the archives decrypted in about a week. The value of this research data is enormous, of course, but we still require the means to put the theory to practice, and that means is Kuro's. Hers is not a unique genius, mind you. Bird says, with an at most uncharacteristic lack of certainty. We could find other candidates to lead the research team, but the study of and training, no, my timescale is too short. We need Scylla Kuros. So my relationship got better with the independence. Good. Find her, Captain, Bird says, and quickly she turns away, dismissing you. We shall speak more about what I'm building towards. You feel the door open soundlessly behind you, and you sense the presence of mirror-masked guard, like a slight increase in ambient static electricity. Time to go. Okay, so we finished this one. I think I'm repairing some of my ships. Let's put those ships away. Okay, this guy is just a transporter. This guy is troop transport. Those are just frigates. Drone tender and transport troops. Let's make with him. Okay, and I think I'm going to get rid of some of my ships. I don't need everything here. Okay, let's put some captains those. I need more capable captains. Unfortunately, I do not have them. Steady, 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 cautious, cautious. Okay, they're all mostly cautious. Ballistic range, shields, hull damage taken, crew loss due to hull combat. Gunnery implant. You go to this one. Ah, I can level up. I think combat endurance will be good for you. Oh no, gunnery implant. Good. Okay. Second one is a missile kind of boat with ballistic damage, ballistic weapon plus 10 ballistic weapon range. Number missile, I think I'm going to place him there, and I'm going to place her because she's cautious, and that's a standard that's a missile. Okay, that's a missile. Shoot from afar. Let's see here. You have gunner implants, ordnance, gunner implants, and target analysis. Okay, for they're both the same. I'm ahead. Gunner implants, ordnance, and combat endurance, and point defense. Okay, I'm going to put them both in those. I can try myself with this one. I did put one saboteur SRM, 2 heavy grab shot cannon, and 2 light burst coil guns on this one. It has no defense behind though. That kind of bad, but okay. Okay, so we are around the Pontus gas giant, and we need to get back our friend from there. And we can do those 2 missions here, plus analyze a data. 27 days, 29 days. I have enough fuel for all of this. Nice data, domain error probe by pirates. No, I'm going there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. Let's go. So this one is Zenitra, Red Dwarf. Yeah, go. Adversary. Okay. That's pirate fleet. Yep, with some cruisers. Yay! First damage from storms. Salvage rig, skill salvage team, or fuel efficient. No, skill salvage team is better. Loot Dictures, faithful convoy. Yeah. The Loot Dictures, of course. We have 9 days before we arrive there. I'm trying to go past through there. I have only 100 days remaining of... Oh no, it was repairing. Oh wow. Seven days. First battle. Ah! Apex Design Collective ends up being attacked by adversary. Okay. Okay, no storm in front of me, so just pass through. We've been lucky so far. Okay, so adversary just took a planet. Saying from someone. Ah, nice. Some juicy money. Yay. I like money. Okay, we are nearly there. And it says it's... Oh my god. You want me to go into a high working beacon? Okay, I don't know the system. The mission says a small mounted encrypting device from direct ship located in an asteroid belt in the Zir-Nitra star system. Autonomous weapon system may pose danger. May pose a danger. Yeah, it poses a big freaking danger. Let's see. Let's see. Can I go here? Oh my god. Already a remnant fleet coming. And that's a big fleet. So it says in a asteroid belt. So I just need to go around here. And they have a base here? Oh my god. Ow. Mm. 39. Whoa. Can pass just next to the freaking remnant Nexus base without being seen. But not maybe the patrols that are a bit farther. I can't find the thing in it when they need me to find. It's going to take me some time before I do a complete sweep of this. 77. I see them from afar. That's already a good thing. But if I go super fast, they are going to see me. I don't want to stay in this system for too long. That's for sure. Where is the package? 3 burn level foreign system fleet. Ah! As soon as I activate that, I take damage. Wow. Uh-oh. Where's the freaking package? Oh, that's debris fields. Is it around one of the planets? No, it's not. I went around. I see nothing. He said inside the asteroid field. I nearly went around completely and I find nothing. Another debris field. I think I get some fuel and such. Is the mission correct? It says inside the asteroid field. Toxic world, desert world, barren world. Retrieve a small-scale momentum decoupling device from a derelict ship located in an asteroid belt in the Sinistra star system. I am in the Sinistra star system. I went around the belt completely. There is nothing. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, it's just there! Oh, of course they are going to find me. $39 must be good. Okay, let's go back. 77. Ah, no, another patrol. I found the derelict ship, but patrols are really, they are really close. Okay, let's go to 77. Found it. I went around a completely star system to find it there. Okay, leave this system. I'm not staying here at all. Oh my god. Okay, so I have enough fuel to go to the other side of the galaxy, so that's okay. Let's go and visit this. So this one is recover instrument package from a probe in the mission system. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a good ship? No, it's a danger level high. Okay, so it's two danger level high next to each other. So mission star system, jump. There is only one burn world. Let's go. Let's use that. Survey. Ultra rich ore. But it's 200. No atmosphere, extreme heat. Yep, it's not the best. Let's see. I go around. Can I find your freaking probe? Oh, I think I found it. Probe. Nice. So we found the probe, now we can get out from here. Ooh, those missions are... Hey Profit, how are you? Sorry, I saw you so late. I'm trying to concentrate into the game. It's not easy at all. Okay, Intel. Let's go to Pelosius. And of course, Pelosius is behind a freaking giant wormhole. There we go. Pelosius. There is only one planet here. Up in there. Ah, welcome, welcome. Oh, probes. Space should take reports. Probe the hull is sealed. Modified hyperdrive core in the hyperwave relay and combat steam. A ton of admiration. Beautiful work. Make it clear that, however fascinating, running it this morning. Good and bad. I'm saving a lot so that I can reload if something bad happens. Yes, I do that always because I like to keep things nice and clear so that I do not repeat the same mistake. But it's treating me well. It's a ton this discover, and I still need to understand how things work and war works because I added a mod that let the computer and AI colonize other planets or create new stations, so it's not easy. Within a look, which the executive summary. What I mean to say is we'll need to interface with a couple more probes, like this, to be able to pinpoint the transmitter target with hyperspectral. That is, we need to find 2 more probes than we know, ma'am. Let's do that then. Them to run 2 down, 1 to go. Let's take what's there. I'll need that. Oh, there's a fleet at the gate. Seems to be a fleet. Unidentified sensor contact. What's that? I saw something and I don't see it anymore. Yeah, there's a fleet here. Maybe a fleet of pirates guarding the entrance. That's not be a pain for them because I took the I went directly into the planet, so they never saw me coming. I love it. Tactical. For the probe, it is not transmitting an active transporter ID, and when your comms officer performs a direct transporter ping, there is no return. It can reveal unusual low mass according to the probe spec. You order a salvage crew to deploy and investigate carefully. Salvage operate a maintenance drone to make cuts in the hull at the standard access point. After the flash of plasma goes dark, the drone swivels its spotlight to reveal nothing. The probe hull is empty aside from dangling rod cut end of conduit. Someone has completely cleaned out the internal hardware chassis. It wasn't long ago. Your sensor officer report radar sweeps for debris. Spread from intrusion incident shows minimal spread. However, did this. They're probably still in system. System with the probe hardware you need. So I need to kill that fleet. So let's save because I don't need what danger I have in front of me. Oh, avoiding contact. Neutral scavenger. Scavenger captain flickers into your comms display. Greeting, pardon my presumption, but I hope all is well. It's a long way back to the core world, my friend, and we must look after one another. You find a probe belonging to the Galaxy Academy. I see. The scavenger looks aside to avoid your gaze. One finds all sorts of things out here, and I can't really say we did or not. I'd have to have my assessor check the logs. Drugs with one shoulder might take a while. I'm authorized to recover Academy property by force is necessary. I see. The scavenger taps at the console and appears to think for about a second. Oh, we looked at that. We did find something with Galaxy Academy markings. Must have slipped my mind. He looks at you accusingly. Would you return it once? It was identify properly. You could have asked nicely. We gotta look out for each other out here, remember? Otherwise, we are no better than pirates or the boot-leaking Heggies. I don't care about the captain, but that is bad. I've ordered my former master to deck the cargo pod, so it's all yours. The scavenger says, tastily burn bright, Captain, into an asteroid for the care. Okay, schematic of the third probe float before you in the briefing room. Our tinkerer has been at work. Your tech officer explained, highlighting the ghostly specs of a highly modified miniature hyperdrive core. Here we see much the same setup as previous examples, but they have made a few improvements. Tangles of inscrutably annotated component icons are highlighted here and here. A bizarre collection of parts from a variety of sources. Some are even officially restricted Miltech. Conclusions. The tech notice your demeanor. This is good, very good. We got a much more accurate read for the meta array, which I'm currently tapping at a tripod. It looks like an orbit somewhere in the Isira system. Whoever is running these things, that's where the receiver is. What will this receiver looks like? The tech officer thinks it won't be anywhere near as large as a normal com array. There's some very clever miniaturization here, fragile yes, but works if stealth is the goal. Our engineers appear to use scavenged parts, while variety of source may be pirate, but more sophisticated by far. Also show as a neutrino source, like any starship drive or civilian reactor. The hyperwave effect will be, well, it can't be placed somewhere populated, that's for sure. So this hyperwave come relay will tight beam to the final receiver, presumably. If we found the relay, we will know where to find whoever is at the other end of this thing. Stable bit, natural source, and then uninhabited. The Isira system, you return to the bridge and order your officer to leave station. I could have killed him, but no, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not having a lot of fuel left. I can still return to the core systems. Okay, next. Seems I need to go to Beta Draco. And apparently finding cores is in the Isira system in the core. But let's go do this first. Whoa. Ow! But just... no, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to follow this. Okay, let's go back. Whew. Can do it, can do it. I believe. Yeah, just believe. Oh, nice. Oh, what's that? This is something interesting. Wafer combat class fighter. Nope. Not for me. And I think we arrive in system. Okay. Save. And let's see what's going to happen in here. So I need to get back people from a server package to the garage. No, not this one. This one. Beta Draco 1A. A cryovolcanic world in the Beta Draco source system and drop off a small team of phalanxes on a top post located there. Okay, so I need to drop someone. be 1. Draco 2. So it will be around here then. No, it's on the other side. Let's perform some survey then. Barren world. I hope I'm going to have some ruins here because I need fuel and I need supplies. Nope. Okay, so we did those 4. I'm going like this to the volcano. And there is something I especially like in this game is the fact that the planets revolves around each of the stars. And that's not all like that in every game I played until now. It's really cool. I like it. Okay, let's go to the volcanic. Okay, 2.5 per day. I think I can pass 200 days in here, but I'm not going to stay too long. Beta Draco 3. Abundant and rich, but that's a 250. It's kind of very bad. Terra Guild and Titan Dominion. Oh, 25 survey. Those ones are really nothing. Okay, stable world. Nothing. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points of entrance and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planets. This is not a system I want to colonize. What I want to colonize is something. I tried the station, got destroyed by Germany. I think we can go to say that I want to try to find a Terran planet for me. Good, abundant volatiles. 24 points of. Yay. Okay, that's the planet. A cryovolcanic world. Scan the surface. Further scan of the coordinates provided by academician Sebastian and a faint power source is detected. I love this picture. The Eurocomms officer transmit a coded readings to the position, receiving confirmation from a friendly transponder, and you open contact with a small hidden research outpost operated by the Galaxy Academy. The research team you've brought to this lonely planet is quickly transported to the surface by shuttle. The leader of the outpost thanks you and says, "Please give our regards to Provost Bird. We appreciate this opportunity she's given us to." She licks her lips considering her word. We just appreciate it very much and look forward to the completion of our research. Thank you. Okay, at least we got some money and reputations. Let's get it surveyed. 175. That's not a bad planet for mining. But it's not a planet I would want to get. Okay, let's go back. We have a destination. Just hope we can arrive there. So we need to go to Isara and we have 23 days to do that. Let's go to the Delta Draco. I see there are a gas giant here with a yellow star. and apparently nothing else. And remnants. So that's good. Let's just get out. I don't want the information from the gas giant. A small one, I don't care. Not even a big danger. Let's go to the orange sector and see if we can find a good planet. Of course, the stream is here in front of the planet I want to go. There we go. So slipstreams are really an unidentified planet. What's a planet? Okay, we have two locations. It is a barren planets around an orange star. And it's going to primarily survey data. I don't care about this one. Okay, next will be that orange star. On the other side of that storm, of course. Let's go slowly. There's nothing in that star. No, there's nothing. Jump. I'm getting closely. Are we Persian League? Are we at war against Persian League? Yeah, we are inhospitable. And pirate, of course, do not like me. Just hostile. It's minus 68. Okay. Suspicious with a Star Federation. Or Persians, I see Persian League doesn't like us. HMI is suspicious. Adversary is just he's hostile. Okay, next system will be two gas giant and one barren bombarded world. Okay, let's go to our mission and finish this. 6 days before arrival. We have enough fuel for that. 4 days. They are launching invasion everywhere. Wow. So the thing is, I need to get to my target. And it's not going to be easy. Go, move away from that. I don't know what that is. Just know it wants to attack me. Was it pirate or something like that? I'm using all my fuel. My god. Okay, so where do I need to... Are you kidding me? Let me go! What are you? Unidentified fleet. Oh, it's a fleet that wants to attack me because of the quest. Of course. I'm going to get out of fuel very fast. Thanks to those guys. Yay. Can I get something in this system? Personally, no. Even in fuel. I cannot attack this fleet. They are too strong for me. And I'm going to get attacked, but okay, I need fuel. I don't care about the price. Give me fuel. What can I sell you? There you go. High suspicion. Don't care. Get that too. I cannot take anything else. So how are we going to operate? I need to get back outside of the system. Ow. Without being seen. So I'm going to save. Stay in there. And transverse jump. So they don't know I went away. Good. So hey Sarah, I need to... Oh. Persian League military. What's the best jump? I think the inner point is the best. At least that's level 4. It's not that bad. Okay, so I need to go to the left. So it will be the French inner. French jump point is Sarah inner jump point. Or wait. So this one. Yeah, this one. Pirate base abandoned, pirate over, strike mission successful. Yeah. Makeshift com relay, don't care about that one. Is the station... Okay, this station is here. 156. What's that? Fast pickets. Okay, I need the Ra Adamos. After a short wait, your connection is accepted. Welcome, welcome. What business do you have with me today? I'm looking for anything about the Galaxia incident. Yes, actually. Recent events in the Galaxia system, right? Dangerous what the Academy got up to. While they deserve reprimand, the hegemony reacted with typical overreact. The Persian League filed a complaint in the Interfractional Dispute Council. Did you hear? We don't expect much to come of it. But someone has to say something, right? The Archon examines you for a moment, then says, "Why do you ask?" Do you think something like that could happen here? Of course not, he says curtly. I'm kept informed of all major industrial and research projects in this system. And the pirates, the last word spoken in with a turn of some annoyance, they aren't capable of anything truly catastrophic. Unless another world shows up. But that's why we pay our share to the Persian League Armamentarium. The Archon sits up straighter, so I assure you, Captain, you have nothing to worry about while doing business on Lakai Habitat. What if Course is anti-station right now? He's looking nervous. I don't know what you're talking about. Without some kind of evidence of, look, I have another appointment. Good day, Captain. The Archon hits a button and dumps you back to a holding pattern bearing the spinning crest of Lakai Habitat's Executive Council. The Archon is hiding something, but you won't get it out of him without some kind of compelling evidence. I have evidence. Okay, so what do this? Oh, yeah. Search the research research. Talk to people who might be hiding her and search for sign of her research. Sign of her research? They have a military base. So they have patrols in here. Big patrols. And they have this as an administrator. Orbital station low tech. Oh, why not? Since you have been denied docking clearance, I can do anything with that station. Of course. Ow. Okay. Take shoulder bar. Ask the technicians what's going on. Station technician in Grundlakai Habitat just should respond to your offer to buy them around and instantly the trouble emotion having that comes to sharpening and young storm ons and ask what sort of trouble they're having. Strange, says the big one. There's no really pattern to it. Every few shifts it goes to zap. Lots of noise gumming up. Some of the orbital beacons. Bossman makes us go out and check the beacons and it's nothing. Lot of fooling around for no reason, I think. Not no young storm either. We know that. There's a smaller partner. Ain't no natural bosses. What do you think it is? Ghosties. There's the big one, eyes wide. The smaller one sighs and mumble under their breath. Root's sake. The big one looks annoyed. No, let me tell it. Tell you, I won't run your ear about it anymore. But the captain here acts nicely. Please go on. It's all them people that died in Groombridge when the reactor went critical. The big one says, no, not went critical, was made critical, because it was murder. That got no peace, see? Because it wasn't a clean death, and there's no justice, so they're calling out for someone to help. That's what it is, a signal from Groombridge. The small one speaks up quietly, can't know that. How do you know the interference is coming from Groombridge? There are tuners receivers. The big one looks proud. Yeah, but the small one interjects. I gotta remind you to reset the alignment origin on that thing half the time when we're out checking beacons. The noise could be from anywhere. Could be anything. Some pulsar or something. As you said, it wasn't a natural source. Well, no. The small one sputters. I'm just saying as an example. Anyway, let's check the database. We gotta get back on shift. But as they finish their drinks, give you their regards, and head out. You don't find their mixture work and intemperance particularly reassuring, but maybe there's something weird going on at Groombridge Habitat. Someone already is sending secret encrypted signals. Oh wow, that's bad for me. It's 24 days. I do not have enough fuel for that. And I don't know when I'm going to finish this. They have only 2 destroyers. Ask around about Silakuros. You ask around about the missing academician buying moderate priced drinks to lubricate the flow of information. This is a spacer bar, and though spacers try to look out for one another, you are finding little in the way of leads. Mostly shrugged and apologize. I'm sorry, you are having trouble finding your friend, says an off-ship stock worker in an utilitarian vac-suit liner. I shall pray for your reunion. Wait, are you some kind of father? The worker's expression shuts down instantly. I'm not a father, ma'am. I do follow the teaching of the Church of Galactic Redemption, and I thank you not to make bigoted assumptions. We are not all fanatics and terrorists. They stand living and a touch drink. Blessing of blood be upon all souls, both large and small, they say, and stomp away. Okay, so we have an indication of where they are. So I hate this. Look, they have no transponder for me. They have absolutely no. That's something I hate in this game, and I'm going to repeat myself again. There is no way to know who I am. So how can I lose relationships with someone they don't know about? And they say it was coming from Groombridge habitat, so I don't care. Sustain burn, go. Ow! And first thing first, get damage. Lasers and feelings. Okay, primary reactor has become stunned, considering standard safely mechanism. Counter ticks away impatiently, serves the station for the source of the mysterious signal. You assemble your senior officer to discuss the matter of secret comms burst directed at the Isira system. A primary scan of the Groombridge habitat rotates slowly in the hollow projector's display. Why here? I mean, rhetorically speaking, your nav officer says, because the only reason to relay signals from here to Lakazi is if your signal were coming from a hidden hypercom relay. Your comms officer raises a hand, and at your nod speaks in it's unconventional, but Groombridge is uninhabited, so no one will complain about hyperwave wash. Your hopes chief speaks next. The reactor shooting is rad like it is. No one will look too close, no scavengers. There was a hypercom relay here. How will we find it? Rad armored drones. Your hope chief says. One-way trip. If a relay is in there, I'd have a damn strong right shield, so we'll know what to look for. Do it. Phew. Just stretching myself. Doing good. Nice. At the turn of the next shift, the armored drones are prepared and your ops chief oversees their deployment. You follow their progress through the direction of Groombridge habitat, filling in fuzzy volume, shielded from your scan or too radioactive to get a good read, with sharp details. An anomalous shielded mass is found soon enough in a damaged work bay in close proximity to the deadly core of the station. Tech and comms begin discussing how to breach and hack the relay. Your upshift growth and interruption. If I were them, I'd rig it blow if it got looked at funny. The other officers go quiet. Sensors pick up. We just have to intercept an in-system signal, right? Assuming it's dadcast, we could deploy a cloud of detectors. Your upshift looks at your sensors officer and sight. Make it so. Within hours of establishing a makeshift detection cloud, the relay sends a comm squirt. The width of an unbound signal is protected by your navigator on your flagship bridge main holo display. The line points towards Lakai habitat. Not quite, but close enough. Maybe a relay in a close orbit. This is the sort of tech Kuros is familiar with, and even if it is arguably circumstantial, it's a weird enough setup that you can probably scare the authorities at Lakai with the revelation. Ghosties, indeed. With only one piece of evidence that Kuros is at Lakai habitat, you are not absolutely certain this will not be dismissed as merely circumstantial if you attempted to leverage it against the authorities in some way. You need to find one more piece of corroborating evidence. Are you kidding me? Corroborating evidence? I mean, okay, so the commander of the station doesn't care. So I need to go for the station public com directory. I could try that. Maybe the quartermaster? No, I don't think so. I'm reading fast because I want to pass too. Okay, so they don't care. I have nothing here. Special, I have nothing. I don't know where to search. So, do I contact the guy again to say, hey, I found something really bad? Okay, so the guy doesn't care at all. So I have proof that she's here. But apparently I need to find more proof. First sign of her research. In the center of the freaking system with like the probes, something like that. Faction personing ahead by hegemony Mars star system in 48 days. Nice. Small mining fleets. I don't know what to. Logovoxy, it's 9 p.m. I don't know what to do. I don't absolutely know what to do. I need to search for clues around a system that is an enemy of me right now. Another fast pickets. They're everywhere. Nice. Just when I needed that. Oh my God! I'm going to run low on freaking supplies. Yay! So where can I get some more information? Except maybe the pirate base. I know they hate them. Yay, repairs complete. Hello back. Hello back. Welcome back, Devas. I'm trying to find records of what's happening with there here. I need to find the girl here. Ask her around about Silla Kuros for the gates. And I am at my second location to see if I can find her. Ask around about the missing academician buying moderate price drink to lubricate the flow of information. A shady character at the bar wearing an expensive but worn low cutting coat accept your drinks. They think you are the sector dumbest undercover cop you know. But I know you are not. She takes a long sip, a cop, that is. So you fleet come in, run some queries, it's my business. What business is that? No waiting, selling that knowledge. And I have come to the right person. Nice. Yeah, the ending slaps because I already discovered this the station for the first clue. Now I need to find a second clue to say, hey, she is in your station, give it her to me. Yeah. And the problem is going around this system with my my transponder off is needed because I am enemy with the station I need to go to get her. So it's like it's really bad. Okay, she smiles slightly. Indeed you have. Problem is I've sold that knowledge and my customer might take issue if I were to distribute it with a respectful or understanding of the exclusive utility of that knowledge. My customer is very important around here, if you catch my meaning. No, if you were to approach that customer directly to work something out, you might come away with something. Isn't that cut out of your loop? What about your profit? She's right. It's long-term planning, you see. If you show up asking questions, it confirms that my customer made a wise purchase. Comes up, they need to find something out. They come back to me. Long-term planning, my friend, that's the difference between these deadbeat pirate lackeys and myself. I'm going to big places. Thanks for the tip. So I have another contact now. Importance in media. Persian League? Yeah. I'm at war with them. Why? Because I work with the hegemony. And they hate each other. I hate it. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I asked question around. I found someone. No, I cannot sell you the information because I already sold the information to someone else. Turn in AI course. Let's talk about credits. Yeah, no, see, unfortunately, I cannot communicate with that person again. I can't. I have nothing else to do in that station, so... And that's really painful. Okay, they make peace. Ah, it's a small fleet, mining fleet. I don't care about them. The fast pickets, I care. To exploration. There is nothing here. Do I need to go into the sun to discover something? Or maybe go to the gate itself? To Alvis. Go talk to Alvis. Wait. Indeed, I didn't talk to him. And I have 2 missions to take to him back, so... I'll need to go. Oh, a salvage fleet. Okay, let's go. The good Galatian boy. Oh, he's good. Yeah. For sure, he's freaking good. Let's just save as we come out. And Galatia. More money for me. Pirate trade convoy and someone chasing them. A bounty hunter, maybe? Ow! Freaking storm. Stop freaking storm. Moving slowly. Pilgrims. Mercantile convoy. Neutral. Hey. Bend your fleet around. Yeah, I am sorry. Not my fault, you know. Okay, major corporation deal. Try Tachyon and HMI. They really like each other. Okay, Galaxy Academy. Here I come back. I have 2 missions to take to him. Open directory to you. Captain back so soon. I thought you were. Nice, 73,000, and the other one, 100,000. Nice. He only has missions. He does not have any information about the girl. He has nothing. Our friend Alvis, it's at 100 cooperative and he has nothing. So yeah. Let's request change approach somewhere. Change approach somewhere. Like this? No. Doesn't change to turn off a few things. I need to go to that. I don't know what to do. I would say I'm at loss. I need that. From there too. I don't care about how much it costs. What do you produce here? Subsidized farming. Galatian particle accelerator. Cool. Light industry. So you produce here light industry. Oh. Let's see. Tigra City needs them. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I completed those missions. It's giving me some money. It says two things. Search for the Isira system for Scylla cores. Told to people who might be hiding her. So I told to people, and even the guy that is hiding her is not revealing anything, even if I have at least one thing that says that she's there. And search for sign of her research. I went around the system twice. Found nothing of interest. Nothing. I need fuel. So where can I find the fuel? Nashiketa? What about supplies? Novomaxios. Okay, yeah, let's go to Nashiketa. It's in the ascent system. Yeah. No. Here. No, activate that. What? Allow the scan? Goodbye. Oh yeah, I bought from the black market. Oh. You're supposed to return and press I am him on your finding. I did that. And he says I know nothing. There are fleets everywhere. Oh. It was Nashiketa. That has plenty of fuel. And I pressed something finding, and even in the colony they say that one find of this is not enough, unfortunately. Okay, let's fill up everything I can. What? No, fill up. 22, good price. What was it? Shikoma stock? Let's get back to Shikoma stock. Shikoma stock is here. The barren desert would produce supplies. Join guild launch and I can walk you through it in Discord. I'll need to join the guild launch on my other computer. Okay, so it was, of course, it's on the other side. Yeah, I know. I will get back to the station. I just want to make myself full of everything. Friendly, Tritakion. Friendly. So you had 750 units. I'll take them. And plenty of marines for Namios. 300 units. And 1,500. No. Okay, let's go sector. So I'm going back to Isira. Going on phone. Wait a second. No, I can't do that. Let's check up here. Deactivate. There we go. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I need to change something. Wait a second. Because it's on default. I need to send them to... this one. Can you tell? What the... Hello? Fuck. No. Yeah. Hello? Working. No, it's not working. I cannot hear you. Let me check. Sending information there. I deactivated my... I'm sending right information to the right place. Why can I cannot hear you? Why? On mobile Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. I can't help if I can't hear you, and I configured everything to send the right place to the right thing. No, wait. No, that's this one and this. This one. Testing now. This work. Yeah, I hear myself on the ball. And nobody can hear you anyway. I can hear you, but I can hear me. I can hear myself too. Yeah, maybe. No, it shows the exploration route. I don't know. I'm going to talk to the station again, losing plenty of health with my ships. I save every 5 minutes. I'm freaking losing. Yeah, I'm on dark now, but there is a fast picket next to the station. I'm going to lose her. Mm-hmm. And sometimes they're just going around the station. Sometimes they're patrolling where else. Yes, I should. No. Of course, I don't. I'm going to move out from the bell first because else I'm going to lose all of my ships. Move out. Okay, so open com directory, the boss. I'm looking for her. Let's talk about credit. Accept, continue, and continue. Like confirm cut, leave. Thank you. So I apparently know that she lives in the. I'm sorry, guys, that are looking at the stream right now. I went super fast in here because I was buffed up from this mission. So okay, so I paid 39,000 credits. I have something from someone, his business, where this person started asking a lot of questions about someone named Kuros. That was because the agent started asking around first. All at once, the league snitch all stopped asking about Kuros. That tells me someone from them. Being a curious individual, a friend and a friendless, I was on the lookout for a league crackdown on the legitimate business, but it didn't come. Just some old. So what are those spies doing on Lakai? I asked myself. I paid a real professional surveillance contractor and they got me a list of name rented properties and shelters activities. You've bought yourself a copy of the data, my friend. I have 1 million, so I don't care. I do not even have a colony anymore because the hegemony killed it. Different pieces. Yeah, I did. That was a station. That was a station in their system. They came with a bombardment and poof. So I lost everything in the station. I lost everything in the station. So I went to the station back because it was an abandoned station, and I put everything back in it. But I lost things, but that's okay. I can bounty hunt for other things. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Canada is around 30 million. Indeed. Okay, let's go dark until we get to the station and get inside and say to the guy, hey, I have two proof for you. So now let me get that girl and I'll get out. Because I want the freaking... Oh, pirates are being attacked. There's that smuggler. Oh my god. Moving slowly. Yeah, I am too. What's that? Patrols. Patrols, yeah. The face field? Yeah. Yeah. Military subsystem. We'll recycle that. Thank you. The Dick Pilgrims. Oh, again, no, they're not getting away. That's okay for the Dick Pilgrims. I just want to try to... Oh, I'll take that. I'm at 9... Sometime at 19 in those places. Let's try. So at 19, I see at 720. If I attack them, I cannot get in. If I get in, I'll lose reputation when I get out. I can try. Yeah, they don't see me. Even going so close, they can't see me. I pass at 77. Okay, so I'm talking with this guy again. I know Kuros is on this station and I can prove it. There are countries up. Of course, now it's time to drive it home. What comes in truth will be revealed. Tell Archon about the secret hypercomms relay on the Groombridge station. That's the first thing I found. That was very easy to get. As you upload sensor readings on the scan recorded by rad-hardened drones, you explain to Archon Adamos what they show. What discovered a secret hypercommunication communication relay in the Derrick Groombridge habitat and it's been sending periodic transmission to a repeater close to Lakai's habitat. Someone has been talking without using official standard. Archon goes pale. I was told that it all be above board. They're keeping secrets from me. There's no telling what they could be doing, you know. The Archon shakes his head. How could this happen? They say there's no wild experiment. Tell the Archon that you know about the League's intel operation here. Explain to Archon Adamos that you have full documentation of the org chart, budget, and watch schedules of a League fleet intel operation on Lakai. There's even a line item for a safe house. And it all aligns suspiciously close to the cessation of a fleet intel search for Scylla crews. You forward a document you received to drive the point home that you got everything on this sloppy operation by throwing a few credits around in system. You hint at what a Potter cell could do with this information. The Persian League doesn't seem to be taking Lakai Habitat security very seriously. Darkon clenched his jaw and said under his breath, "They assured me there'd be no problem, they promise. They seem need Missy cores and you don't own the person in anything. I'm under strict orders too. I mean to keep intelligence matters of the Persian League policy secrets." Darkon sounded defeated. Other for Krazern, I can see who really runs Lakai. And it's not like that at all, Darkon sputters. Lakai is free and proud, small, yes, but strategic, important, and not tied up to in the nepotism gens politics of Kazaron. His face starts turning red. They don't understand. But here we have to work for a living. We face risks those fools can't imagine. What kind of deal is this league? If they won't wipe out that pack of pirates holes up in the cat team that's been holding us for cycles and fleet taxes. Archon Adamos closes his eyes and takes several deep breaths, then meets your gaze with a new determination. You know what? You're right. I am. Archon voice with a cold rage has been building for many cycles, it seems. It's time to show them who Lakas belong to, and it's not a bunch of Kazaron gens babies trekking dirt onto or fine station. Captain, take a shuttle. Meet me at the executing docking rings. Let's go see these Silakuros. The Archon doesn't await your reply before he pounds the com disconnect. You are left staring at spin crest of like a habitat executive council. Okay, so I'll take a shuttle, meet the Archon. There we go. Ooh. You step off your shuttle to meet the grim-faced Archon Adams and his entourage. You are introduced to the other 6 members of the Lakai Executive Council. The Archon assure you of their full support. Though a surreptitious eye rolled by one of the council members in the back suggests that the Archon enthusiasm is not shared by all. Archons Adamos speak quiet words into his comband, and a small squad of diversely equipped Lakai militia appears. Captain, let's go see that safe house, he says, and turns to lead your party towards the station transport shaft. The safe house is a low-rent commercial warehouse in a medium security volume of the station. The thin bulkhead leaves you just within earshot of the standing bass of the Twilight Entertainment Concourse a couple sections over. As a score of officials and station militia approach the entrance of the safe house, a standard cargo lock, a trio of lunging League agents leap to their feet. The station Archons stride forward and, channeling the resentment you stoked, arranges the League agents for endangering the station, stomping on the right of League citizens, and above all, gross incompetence. The young Kazeronian agent in command wipes a drop of sweat from their forehead. Archon, we have got this. League security demands. No, you don't got this. This operation is riddled with leaks. The Archon glances briefly at you. And your meltdown of an operation is a direct threat to our security. Lakai Habitat is exerting its sovereignty right in this matter as of now, with the full support of the Executive Council. The League agent lowers the wavering pistol, and at that, the flanking agent loses the strength of their composure. The Archon takes the agent pistol, checks the safety, then shoves the agent away, leading you to the airlock. The control panel gives way to executive override codes, and the Archons motion for you to pass through the armored doorway. Enter the airlock. A woman stands before you, holding a datapad, looking quizzically at the newcomers. You look around the dark space, taking in the shadowy equipment rack, humming machines and cargo crates. A small 0G style iPod in the corner must be her domestic space. Silakuros, I presume. Yes, that's me, she says cautiously. and Archon Adamos. This is unexpected. What do I owe you the honor? The Archon nods towards you. Captain Taya the Gaming, who has a way of poking around in other people's business. Now it's your turn. I have a message for you. Archon Damas eyes you, a non-verbal inquiry about whether he's intruding, and concludes that he is. He leads you to speak privately. Citizen Kuros, I'm informing you that you are now under the direct protection of the Lakai Executive Council. We shall ensure your safety on this station, and he casts a glance back at the League agents, ensure your right to freedom of movement as a Persian League Charter. As if just remembering his existence, the Archon slips the League's agent's pistol into his belt, nods, and steps towards the ongoing shouting match back in the airlock. Baird wants me back, doesn't he? Kurus crosses her arm. Give her Baird's message on your data. You pass the datapad to Kurus, and she takes it to a chair set at a workstation a few meters away, activating a privacy field that dulls the sun and blurs the image. Look around. You turn to examine the workshop, rack of sub-AI processing cores sleep in coolant cradles, festooned with wires, an agrav equipped overhead which hold a machine casing in safety locks above a macroassembler with its modular component exposed. The workbench nearby holds several multi-purpose engineering arms hovering over some device, its inward arranged like an exploded engineering diagram. A couple minutes later, the privacy fields collapse and Kuros emerge. She looks tired. She hands the datapad back to you and says, I'll come with you. Great. Let's go. Okay, but I need Kuros looks over a workbench computing array in projects in various states of completion my things. Inform her that you have a special team that's well practiced in moving delicate scientific equipment. In fact, you'll introduce her to your op chief to make arrangement right now. Within the hour, the full cooperation of the Laika Executive Council and the station quartermaster, you have Ilakuros and her equipment packed and transport to your fleet. Next stop, Galasha Academy. And I am out without being seen. No, let's just transverse jump. I never saw it coming. And there it is. Hey. Okay, let's try to get to Galasha back. But first I'm going to save because I think I'm going to be interrupted by a fleet coming at me full speed, like always. Going from nowhere, of course. Oh, what's that? Burst class heavy freighter. No. Not for me. More money, yay. There are plenty of things happening in this system, eh? Oh my god. But I like these mods where fleets change things and so on. Oh, no. We are jumping directly onto Pontus. Okay. Cash Academy Station. In the middle of standard approach, she wants to speak with you upon a channel. Captain, it is good to see you return. Finally, bring her by shuttle. She says directly to this docking port. Same signal. The step off the shuttle thrusters clicking as they cool off, followed by Silakuru's sign was quiet on the brief shuttle ride, which has returned her to Galasha Academy. Station after her time in hiding. As promised, Provost Baird is waiting with a small group of masked ward and senior advisor. Academician Bastian, it's good to have you back with us, Stila says Baird. Wave back to Sebastian. But I'm already at 100 on 100. Kuros notes to Bird Wars to occupy herself with examining the reception lounge. It hasn't changed much, she said. Something in this doesn't please the provost, you think. Well, says Bird, I believe you'll find that Quite a lot has changed. Academician Elvis Sebastian, please come forward. Thank you. Understand yet you know Celia back. At his figure's nod, she says, yes, of course. Sebastian begins to welcome Kuros, shaking her hand and asking about her trip. Kuros raises an eyebrow at the question and Bird interrupts. There will be time for that later, Elvis. Please show the newly reinstated academician Kuros to her quarters, then show her the new laboratory. Bird poses, seeming to examine Kuros for a response. But Scylla simply bows her head slightly in acknowledgement without meeting Bird's eyes. Scylla, I hope you can thrive here. Again, please go with Elvis and keep an open mind. With a sight, Bird turns from them to you. Captain, thank you for finding her and bringing her home. The provost watches the two leaves the receiving lounge, starting to chase Kuros when he's starting to smile. With Scylla, we can begin it all again. Let's hold up a hand to indicate an adjoining transport pod. This is removed to more subtle settings for the continuation of our discussion. Bird seems to study the passing conduit and vistas visible through the pod's bay window. Lost in thought, the silence grows, and you find that this may be an opportunity to ask something of the provost without interrupting one of her lectures. Don't think the Persian League will be happy to lose Kuros. Some among their ranks, yes, a hint of smile forms on Bird's face. But others can see that this is the best way forward. The League can't pull the best and brightest from the entire sector. The Galaxia Academy can. They don't have the theoretical research and experimentation infrastructure we do. It's all practical matters with a fleet armamentarium, weapons, warship, and industries, and doling on contracts to join allies. Furthermore, sub-faction within the League could not call an open vote on a matter so delicate as this. We merely resolve the political questions by other means. The provost tips her head towards you, acknowledging your role. She doesn't like you, does she? No, say nothing. The silent you can almost hear Bird thinking. The transport pod hisses to a halt. Continue. As you enter Bird office, you notice that Gargoyle is in the sitting area, Hills wasting the command table. The hackers cozy closes a whole display. Oh, so good of everyone to join me. I was getting awfully bored. I thought I might read some files, but you got here just as I was getting started. Although she shows no outward change in expression, you get the familiar feeling of potent apprehension and clarity which fills your gut when a high-powered starship weapon is aimed to fire. Provost Bird speaks with firmotherapy, an amusing prank, I'm sure. Now remove your feet from there before I have you removed from my office again. Yes, ma'am. Gagger mutters silently, dropping boots to the floor. I receive only 65,000 for that? Oh my god. Provost Bird moves behind her desk, brushes the surface with a skull, then taps a few keys. First, Captain, she says, you ought to be compensated for fine works recovering as valuable asset. The personal datapad pings in response to a command she entered into her desk's interface. Gargo picks up and withdraws a highly modified datapad, trailing loose cables. After a moment, it allows ping to which Gargo says, Nahita, don't spoil the good captain. Are you watching my accounts? Gives you a guilty look, slowly stowing the datapad. Don't even start, Bird snap. Fight about it after this meeting. She gives her head a shake and returns to the desk interface. A holo-protected image blooms into the space above Bird's desk. A surveillance feed of a gleaming new physics laboratory. Kuros is being introduced by Sebastian to various academicians. Judging by their formal dress and technician in various state of protective garb, they look young and eager to begin work. She seems to be settling in, Bird says, motioning at the display. Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He has been both persistent and meticulous in facilitating the rebirth of this research team. Gaga speaks up, and just look what happens when he's not keeping an eye on me, full of the trouble. But not in acknowledgement that says, my team has been working on the Kali shore data decrypted thanks to Gurgle. Hard work, I must admit. Figaro takes a small bow as if having completed a masterful performance. Though we have started reopening a previous avenue of research, he says, having quarters here from the heart of the advanced theory team will result in tremendous progress after Kelly short bungling. This is how life works after all. And Gargle interprets, a cracked toad hegemony snooper sack. All reports will be green across the board, no suspicious hyperspace folding going on here, officer. There's not an acknowledgement again. Indeed, Gargle. Gargle has been very useful. Turns to you, and you as well. I anticipate that you will be instrumental in carrying out this experiment to their full effect, as I expect that some will entail dramatic result. Provost Bird poses and turns to you, examining your reaction. You must be wondering what it is. What this is all for, Captain. You're obviously trying to reopen the gate. Almost unconsciously, she shoots a look at you, a flash of anger for ruining her moment before she catches herself. Poor girl, poor girl. Yes, Captain, and more. This is about opening up the galaxy again. Everything I've done, everything I've worked for has always been about the gate. Gargos makes a tiny applause at this revelation, somewhat undermining gravity of Bird's speech. Buried in her this taps a datapad and the holoprojector flickers a 3D EFI's map into existence. You recognize the image, a map of the domain era gate network within the Persian sector. A dense spot in one prominent lobe contains what you know as the core worlds, or more precisely what the gates can do, Bird says. Gargo speaks up again, more earnest somewhat than usual. Freedom! Imagine Antaya, the technology the domain used to enslave humanity. Liberated, the small minds that rule us, they're all still shackled by domain mindset. All alike in their own way. Tri-attack, looters, the hegemony, soulless minions of orthodoxy, all of them. Imagine if we took that all away from them. Imagine if anyone could go anywhere and do anything. There were crackers rocking back and forth. Okay, so I finished the mission. I got some relationship more with her and the Independence. That's good. You notice that Bird has watched a gargoyle without emotion through his speech. As gargoyles settle down, becoming distracted by a datapad, the provost speaks to you in a tone of commanding finality. Return in a week or so, Captain. My people need time to work and you have earned a break. But keep your head down, the factions are restless after what you pulled in Isera. Bear turns to her desk console, expression moving across her face as she appears to skim message. That is all, Captain. And gargle, she says after a moment. I want to talk about your intention with technology. Oh, I don't care. Leave. Leave again. So, apparently we finished this mission. Good. Okay, next. Is there any bounties I could do around here? So, Tulle is being attacked in Persian League. That gave it for 26 days. We have too big bounty for me, unfortunately. There was one here in adversary. That's bad. And there is one here for the pirate base in Beta Morga. Okay, so the thing is, I want to try to find a colony I could do. So I'm going to go away. Have a lot of things everywhere. So let's go, let's move. Just go around the station, the sun. And let's get to that. Maybe we can find something good there. That's one. Oh. Yeah, I have it unlocked automatically with the solo game I have. So I've been using it a lot. And it uses half the fuel you use to go from one place to another. So it's really practical. It's a good system. Okay, let's move. So we arrived here with a danger medium. Are you kidding me? I'm sure it's a freaking good planet, but I have a danger medium here. Okay, so let's go exploring. I'm going to save. Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's go by here. Yeah, remnants. And I could kill those fleets easily. Because it's medium, it's not like they have a good amount. It's a yellow sun, nothing here interesting. There are volcanic world and 3 barren worlds in this. That's not good. Okay, let's get out. Wow, they are dormant. Okay, they're all dormant. Ah! Are you trying to stop me? But not attacking me? Rushing fleets. Can I win against them? That's drone ship cruiser. I think so. Moving to engage. Continue. All except the small ones. The mining explorer destroyer. I'm not sure if I want him. Let's deploy. I need all I can get. Okay. Okay, let's see how we're going to operate this. Okay, so the big guy is here. The rest is going to be good. Mining class, can you harass him with fighter strike? No. Yeah, we can send some fighter strike, but I don't want him to attack him. I just want fighter strike. Okay, let's try to kill some of them already. Yeah, this ship is really bad. This ship is really bad. Okay, can you maybe attack a bit more for assault? My god. Move faster. So engage a big boy. Anyway, I'm dead, so I can't do anything about that. Can you help me, destroyer, please? What the heck? Nobody's moving and attacking. Oh my god. I did select engage. I didn't select kill him and lose your life. Everyone is super 4. Good, now finish them. And most of them are not kosher, they're steady. But it's a freaking ridiculous battle. I'm going to lose this one too. I think I'm going to fire some of my guys. Oh wow, now they are doing damage. Can you... This one is super slow. Okay, so I didn't even kill them all? And I lost 2 on my destroyer. Wow. Ridiculous. But I got a beta core and a gamma core. Anyway, there's nothing to get here. And those fleets are all dormant. Okay, let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go out. Okay, we are out. This system was bad. We are here. Next system, this one. That's an empty system. Wow. With a single remnant. Nothing. Yeah, I already did it. I do it most of the time when I go into a system to see if there is anything important near the gate. If there is nothing, I just leave the thing. There are no planets, nothing interesting there. Oh ho ho. What? Oh, oh my god. They went here to and took a planet. Just keep the transponder off. Why? Because it's only 3? Oh, I have 219 of them. But Tundra is not the best for me. So I'll go to another system. Adequate farmland, supports ore, abundant organics, extreme weather. There is a rocky and it's 10 PM. There is an arid world and an ice world. Not sure if anything is going to be good in this system, so let's move to another system. Yeah, I'm greedy. I want something perfect, unfortunately, and I don't want any presence in the system, and I don't want to, because I know I'm going to lose relationship with that if I attack them. Oh. Oh no, are you kidding me? There might be a good planet in here and danger high. Of course. Okay, let's go to this sector then. Adversary, rebellion. Go, move. So I tried to go to system orange and yellow, but apparently the game hates me for now. I can't find a Terran planet without getting remnants in the system. Twice. Join war against Syndran Dictat. Declare war. Germany raid on adversary. Oh, okay. Currently diplomacy is hard going on the system. And this is a freaking storm. If I ever see one. Let's go in that system. What do we have? Water world and a volcanic. Desert world. And no gates, but 2 stable locations. That's a good thing. Survey. Nice. Okay, let's go for the next. What they rate? Abundant warrior ore and poor farmlands. Clap 4. 175. Ish. The best. What about the water world? What do you say? We're 150. Abundant organics, moderate ore deposits, abundant rare ore deposits. This is a good one, I think. I like it. But we have no gates here, unfortunately. We have ultra rich ore and rich or rare ore on this one. 275. Yeah. No colony on this one for now. And I think there is nothing on this system. Okay, the thing is I do not have enough crew to take this system, unfortunately. So it will be on for next time. So guys, I'm going to leave here for now. It was really a pleasure to stream for you today. I'm just going to check if I can find someone that stream it too. I just if there is any StarSector streamer for now. Let's check it out together. StarSector. Yes, indeed, we have Goblin Grease TV that is running for now. So we are going to him. You might get advertisement in his thing. So let's just get this. There we go. And let me type this here. There we go. Let's say a good and hello to Goblin Grease TV for his channel, and I'm sure he's doing well. And I'm sure that I can have... Okay, I can have some. Nice. So I'll see you on Wednesday for more Star Sector, and let's raid Goblin for now. See you later. Bye-bye.